What is up? What's going on? Round two. Round two. Round number 2. Yes, hopefully this game is better than the SEC game. So, hopefully so. So the Buckeyes trying to go back-to-back national champs. Because they got a chance, man. They got the best defense out there. So, I mean, it'll be interesting to see what happens tonight. Can Indiana win the first Big Ten title since the 60s? Then you got a low-key game going on that nobody cares about over there in Charlotte, where Duke is playing Virginia for the ACC championship. Oh, that game's going to be on ABC? I thought it was on ESPN. Natalie Parsons. Oh, wait. So what's going on to Kylo? Oh, man. Yeah, who's going to win the Big Ten title? I'm going to say Ohio State. Look at a dense fog advisory. That's off the coast. Yeah, that's on the coastline. Go Buckeyes, says Jacob. We had some bad games today. We had the Big 12 was a blowout. SEC was a blowout. This was a bad day for the conference title games. So we got 21 minutes till kickoff. So this game is not going to kick off until like 7:20. Crazy, man. Why don't these games kick off on time? So Monday night, you got to protect your plants, it says. Protect your plants. Oh well. Just hope this game is worth the shit, man. Man, this game is bad. It's going to be a bad day for the conference title games. You had Big 12, the SEC. And if this game is a blowout like the other ones were, then you'll have the Big 10 as a blowout. Yeah, Bama couldn't run the ball at all today. That was their problem. I mean, they just got thoroughly beat down on the lines of scrimmage. So that's just surprising. Surprising that just to see an Alabama football team that are that bad on the lines. That's something that you never ever would have saw in the Saban. Saban's teams were always physical, and rarely did they get beat down like that. Rarely. What's up, Daniel Barry? How you doing again, man? Hope this game is better than the other two we had today. So Johnny Knoxville is going to host Fear Factor. I guess he has to do something now since Jackass has run its course. What's up, Kelly Gardner? Remember getting in the house. Yeah, Indiana's hot. I just don't think they're going to beat Ohio State. Ohio State's really, really good. They're probably going to win again. They're probably going to win the national title again, unless they get some injuries on their defensive front. Oh wait, man! Back again, man. Hope this game is better, Adian. The Pelicans lost. You said, or did they come back? Oh man. Oh yeah, they lost 119 to 101. When they gonna fucking win again, man? I mean, it's beyond hopeless for them, man. It's beyond. They just they're not. I mean, I don't mean they're not. Are they gonna win? Are they gonna win 10 games this year? God, man. All right, since nobody is watching the ACC game, that's probably gonna be the best game of the night against Duke and Virginia. That the nobody's gonna be at the game for one. Nobody's watching the game, but that game probably the best one tonight. Yeah, if Virginia wins, they're in the playoffs. If Duke wins, ACC gets nobody in the playoffs. Knoxville says he has worse brain damage than a football player who played. What? Yeah, I mean, all this shit that they done, all the dumbass shit that they did to their freaking bodies and shit. Not surprised. Not surprised at all. Yeah, nobody's gonna really care about the ACC championship game, but it's probably gonna be the best game of the night because nobody's gonna watch it. All right, so I am on YouTube TV tonight. So I'm not going to be ahead of everybody today. What's up, Kyle? So, yeah, I think Ohio State. I think Ohio State's going to beat the shit out of Indiana. Hope I'm wrong, but I said it last night. I said it last night. I think Ohio State's going to beat the brakes off Indiana, but hope me I'm wrong. So, we'll find out a lot about both these teams tonight. I hope they do. Hope Indiana proves me wrong. Hope they are able to. I hope they actually win this game. But all right. Yeah. Oh, so. Yeah, if Indiana wins this game, that's going to be really impressive because Ohio State has the best defense in the country. Oh, so we'll see. Yeah, I'm watching ABC. I don't know if this is a live shot or whatnot, but doesn't seem to be very many people at the ACC championship game. Which is not really surprising. Clemson's not there, So if Clemson was in the game, it'd be a lot more people there, but ooh-wee. Yeah, Tulane's in. They're probably playing Oregon, more than likely. Yeah, Tulane's in. And they're probably going to have to go play Oregon. So at least they going to experience the playoffs. So, but yeah, Duke and Virginia doesn't really move the needle for fans in football. I'm rooting for Indiana. So am I. I kind of hope Indiana. I do hope Indiana. Not kind of. I do hope Indiana wins. I just don't think they will. Ohio State's got a really good defense. Probably. I mean, not probably. They had the best defense in the country. They might. They might go back to back. They might go back to back. So, oh man, oh man, why am I yawning so much? I gotta wake up. No, the Texas Tech game put me to sleep. I fell asleep in the third quarter of that game. That game put me to sleep. It was so goddamn boring. The Bama game would have put me to sleep if I wasn't calling it. So, hopefully this game is better. Yeah, what's up, Randall? All right, man. So we got game number, well, not game number 3 for me, but game number 2 for me. But we had the Big 12 earlier. That game was a no-show. Georgia beat Alabama by 21. Yeah, BYU. Yeah, Texas Tech spent a whole bunch of talk about transfer portal money. Texas Tech spent a whole lot of money in the transfer portal. And I guess the money they spent worked because LSU spent money, and we're sitting here at 7-5. Texas Tech spent money, and they're 12-1, whatever the hell they are. So when we find out, probably tomorrow, I would imagine. Who knows? They'll probably you know how people like to leak leak shit on Twitter. So it'll probably be leaked tonight. People always like to leak shit. People, I want to be first. I was first. I broke the news first. So just watch Twitter, because they'll break it first. I thought LSU spent more than 20 million, but I don't know. I guess we'll never get an answer of how much they spent. But I thought it was more than 20 million that LSU spent in the transfer portal to go 7-5. I think Texas Tech spent more than that. I think they spent a lot more than 20. Man, I didn't know Texas Tech had that many rich alums like that. But Texas Tech is a team that's going to be spending a lot of money in the NIL transfer portal. So yeah. Yeah, I mean, somebody on Twitter is gonna break the bowl games before they're even announced. It's always that way. It's always on Twitter. Somebody, they leak all the bowl games before they're announced. So I would just watch Twitter, because somebody's gonna be first. Yeah, I don't think Duke's gonna win. I wouldn't say they have no shot, but I don't think they're gonna win. Duke. Ooh. I don't think anybody knows that yet, Mario, because nothing's been set in stone about the playoffs. You're not gonna know anything until tomorrow, when the committee decides whatever hell they're gonna decide. Who knows where the committee is gonna put these teams. Ask the committee. They're sitting there watching every game every week. Indiana, it's crazy. I mean, it's crazy how Indiana, who is historically bad in football, all of a sudden is good in football. So I guess they have had donors to pony up money for football. The committee watches every single game. Big 12 refs? Why would Big 12 know? Why would Big 12 be here? This is Big 10. Unless you meant Big 10. It's great. Indiana, even their basketball team isn't good like it used to be under Bobby Knight. And Indiana is supposed to be a basketball state. All right, now the Hoosiers take the field. Indiana, jeez, good in football. Who's the home team? Who's ranked higher? I don't know. It's probably whoever ranked higher. I mean, there's not really a home team. It's just a neutral site game. I mean, I don't think. I think Ohio State will have more fans. They travel. Ohio State fans travel. Oh, there's Ryan Day. Yeah, cut up his get to that. Good. Oh, Signetti was a really good hire for them, but with with the you gotta spend money now to get players. So, but he is a good coach, and he re-signed with them. So that must mean that Indiana is still going to be committed to football next year. Yeah, this NIL shit, man, and you got to pledge a certain amount of money every year. So, we got the ACC championship kicking off over on ABC. So Duke is going to get the ball first in that game. Yeah, I guess Indiana wants to be a tournament football school, I guess. Because did the Buckeyes win the toss? Yeah, the Buckeyes won the toss. And they will, of course, defer. So looks like we're going to see the Hoosiers offense first coming out. I think that's what we're going to see. Oh, hold on. Shit. I took it off. God damn it. There we go. I think Indiana's getting the ball first. I think Indiana's getting the ball first. We'll see the Hoosiers offense against the Buckeyes defense first. Yeah, so Duke has Tulane's old quarterback, Darian Mensah. So I guess it worked out for him going to Duke, but I thought he would have better options than going from Tulane to Duke, but because Mensah's a really good quarterback. Mensah was a good quarterback last year for the Green Wave, and I thought he would get like a better stop than Duke. But I think Duke gave him a lot of NIL money to go there. Yeah, I just don't know how this is just sustainable every single year. Getting new players every single year. I just don't know how that's going to be sustainable. So the NFL is different. You sign players to a contract. 5 years. Okay, whatever. So you know what you're paying them every 5 years. I just don't know how this is sustainable. Every year, just to sign new players, and I don't know. But all right, so it is Indiana will get the ball first, and we're underway. And it's going to be a touchback. So first and 10 Hoosiers at the 25-yard line. So Fernando Mendoza has thrown 32 touchdown passes, which leads the FBS and is a school record. He might be the top quarterback in the draft, which before the season started, he probably wasn't even on the radar as being one of the top quarterbacks coming out. It was all Nussmeier and Klubnik and Manning and Sellers. And all those guys are, yeah. First and 10, Indiana. They have it at their own 25-yard line. They're going left to right. Mendoza throws, catch made up at the 34. Going to be second down and 1. So a good 9-yard gain there for the Hoosiers on first down. Oh, is Mendoza down? What happened to Mendoza? Oh, shit. As Mendoza's down on the very first play of the game. Oh, that's not good. Wait, there's two Mendozas? There's two Mendozas? His brother's a backup quarterback. That wasn't roughing the passer? I mean, shit, if that was Pat Mahomes, you know exactly what that would be. Man. There's two Mendozas? What the heck? Alright, so the other Mendoza's in the game. A second and 1. All right. Okay. So second and 1 here for Indiana. And the other Mendoza's in the game. There's a handoff, and I can't. There's bodies everywhere. I can't see where the ball is. And it just looks like is it a first down? All right, now the real Mendoza's in the game. First and 10. All right. So now we're back to the other Mendoza. All right, so the starting quarterback's back in the game. First and 10, Indiana. That was a first down at the 35-yard line. And they're gonna run it, and gets about 3 yards. Gonna be a second down and 7 coming up here for the Hoosiers. So second down coming up. All the 38-yard line. And they're going to run it again across the 40-yard line. It'll be third and about 5 coming up. Third and about 5 coming up here for Indiana. Looks like they're going to call it third and 4 to be exact. So third and 4 for the Hoosiers. Excuse me. Third and 4 at the 41-yard line. Mendoza. Look at the throw. And going to roll left. Now he's going to throw. Caught first down, the 50, up to the 48-yard line. First down, Indiana. So 1st and 10, Hoosiers. Alabama's done. Yeah. Losing like that, they're out. Yeah, losing, especially losing the way they did. They're out. All right, 1st and 10 at the 49. As Mendoza going to go deep down the field. Man, that's underthrown, but incomplete. Man, a better throw, that might have been 6. 2nd and 10. Yeah, Ohio State has the best defense in the country, and it's not even close, man. It's not even close. Buckeyes are just, they're going back to back. There's a handoff up to the 47-yard line. No team should be punished for playing a conference title game. Well, we'll see. 3rd and 7. We'll see what the experts do. 3rd and 7. Mendoza. And going to be sacked. 4th down. 4th down. And that's why John Gruden had a good idea about the other teams, the teams that were sitting home today should have been playing each other, and the winner moves on, punts away. There's a fair catch around the 11-yard line. Go for the Buckeyes. Georgia, Georgia can't beat Ohio State. Buckeyes defense is too good, man. But the good thing is, they'll play. So we'll find out. There'll be no debating about it. Good thing is they'll eventually meet in the playoffs together, and we'll find out for sure. Like I said, I got my opinion. You got yours. Just saying. I don't think anybody's beating Ohio State this year. Their defense is too good. But like I said, I got my opinion. You got yours. And hopefully they play each other. Nobody scored in that Virginia game yet, and Duke. Manny Diaz is pumped up. They must have got an offsides call or something. Virginia better not blow this chance to get to the playoffs. But now Duke is going for it on 4th and 2. I guess why not? I mean, you're 7 and 5 if you're Duke, and you got to win this game. I mean, even if you win this game, you're not going to the playoffs. But so why not go for it? Oh, they converted. Man, then they converted. All right, so 1st and 10, Ohio State. Julian saying, what's up, Bowden LSU? So 1st down, Ohio State. So we got the ball. Where they got the ball at? Ball at the their own 12-yard line. Yeah, there's a catch made by that Smith. Stiff arms up to the 25-yard line. 1st down. 1st down, Buckeyes. That looked fairly easy. 1st and 10, Ohio State. As Jeremiah Smith makes the first catch of the game for the Buckeyes. Brian Hartline is the OC. I remember him. He used to play receiver for them. All right, ball to 25 for Ohio State. Saying, play action. And it's going to throw it away. Going to be 2nd and 10 coming up. Jeremiah Smith is he's going to be a really good receiver in the NFL. I guess if he goes to a team that can throw the football, Jeremiah Smith will be a really good receiver. Now he might end up with a team that can't throw the football, but if he ends up with somebody that can throw the football, yeah, he'll be a good receiver. Here's a handoff up to the 29-yard line. That was Jackson on the carry. Gonna be 3rd and 6 here for the Buckeyes. Third and 6 for the Buckeyes. They mark it at the 29-yard line. Yeah, he'll be good in the black and gold. Not with our well, I don't know. We need a lot more players than him. 3rd and 6. Saying throws and going to be intercepted, picked off. 30, 25, down to the 22-yard line. Intercepted Indiana. Wow. Turnover. First turnover of the game. Gets picked off. Boom. Man. So first turnover of the game, and it's Indiana's football. Man. So first turnover of the game belongs to Indiana. All right, so ball's at the 23-yard line. Change that. Mendoza. They're going to run it and gets a yard. Second down and 9 coming up. Yeah. 8:28 to go here in the first quarter. Second down and 9 for Indiana. They have it at the Ohio State 22-yard line. Mendoza gonna catch a catch made around the 12 out of bounds. First down. What's up, man? What's up, Garrett? Or who's that? Insane Tuba. See that? I mean, I don't like this fucking. I can't see who the goddamn name is of these freaking handles. Is that Grant? I don't know because they don't show the fucking name. I hate these handles. All right, 1st and 10, the 11. Mendoza looking and gonna throw it away. Incomplete. Smaver. Well, I don't know. I don't. It doesn't show your name anymore. It doesn't show your name anymore. YouTube changed the way they show the names on the screen. So it is Grant. All right. Cool. I know. A 2nd and 10. There's a handoff, and it gets nothing. Yeah, I mean, I don't like the way YouTube changed the shit. It was 3rd and 10. 3rd and 10 for Indiana. There you go. Ball at the 11-yard line. Mendoza gets a snap. And that's gonna go incomplete. 4th down. So 4th and 10. So good job by the Buckeyes defense to hold them to a field goal attempt. So it'll be a 29-yard field goal for Nico. Field goal is up, and it is good. So it's 3-0 Indiana. 3-0 to Indiana. Yeah, you got to get points there. Got to get points there. And they did. It was 3-0 Hoosiers. I saw Duke scored. They leading over Virginia. Well, that's going to throw a monkey wrench into a lot of things. If Duke beats Virginia, that means the ACC gets nobody in. And that brings in James Madison and Tulane in the playoffs. And probably, it bumps Virginia out. And it's going to bump, it's going to make Notre Dame and Miami in? I don't know. Oh, that what they did? Yeah. Is that why they did that? I will agree because somebody can come in with the same name as somebody else, and you don't know if that's them or not. So, I do kind of agree with that line of thinking if YouTube does it that way, because your handle is your handle, and it's not going to be the same as somebody else's handle. So, yeah, I agree with that. So, I don't know, man. Are they going to penalize Bama for playing an extra game? I mean, so I think Alabama's out by the way they lost. But Randall made a good point about why should they be penalized for playing an extra game when everybody else doesn't have to play an extra game that are just sitting there with a bye week? And I see that point. The committee is that's why they just got to do away with these fucking conference title games. All right, kickoff time here for Indiana. So yeah, and right, BYU is another example. They had to play an extra game and they lost. So why should they be penalized? I mean, that's a good question, but the committee. I guess the committee will they'll figure it out. All right, so Julian's saying would come out on the field. Threw an interception is the last possession for Ohio State. Yeah, the conference championship games. Should they be like go away? First and 10 to 25-yard line. Here's a catch made by that's Smith again. About a 7-8 yard gain. Maybe probably a 7-yard gain. Yeah, this guy's really good receiver. So it's Jeremiah Smith is he's 6'3". Look at the cornerback is 5'9". That's just a big size advantage. And look at the weight. And you can't guard that at that height. Saying pressure, that's not a hold. And another catch made, the first down to the 37. I thought he got held. I thought one of the guys got held. First and 10. So I don't know, man. I just it's. I mean, when they had the 4-team playoff, the conference title games made sense because you had to win to get in. So it was like a winner. It was like it made sense then. First and 10, saying. And another catch. That's Smith with another catch across midfield. It's a first down. And this guy is just an athlete, man. I mean, this guy is just. I don't think Indiana has a guy that can cover him. Hey, we got first and 10 at the 49-yard line. Here's a handoff. And gets across midfield to the 45-yard line. It's Jackson. Going to be second down here for Ohio State. Yeah, when you had it was a 14 playoff. It was kind of like a de facto playoff game. Second and 3. There's a handoff and going to go nowhere. So yeah, you had to win that game to get in the playoffs. It wasn't like you're set in stone getting the playoffs before the game started. So I don't know, just I gotta figure shit out. 3rd and 5. 3rd and 5 here for Ohio State. A lot of red. Yeah, a lot of red at the stadium. A lot of red. Kind of hard to figure out which ones are which. 3rd and 5. 3rd and 5 from the 46-yard line. Saying all day to throw. Now he gets sacked. 4th down. As Hardy with the sack. Yeah, I mean, if you wanted, if you with the 4-team playoff, if you wanted to get in the playoffs, you had to win your conference championship game more times than not. So, so punt time, punts away. And there's a fair catch call at the 10-yard line. That's where Indiana will have it, leading 3-0. So, alrighty, so 3-0. Oof. Let me go check the dog out. Make sure he's not eating a tree. Oh, wee man. So we got every time I get up, man, it gets the seat gets kind of cold. Seat gets kind of cold every time I get up. So it's 3-0 Indiana. Man, the iPhone, you know, the iPhones get hot and all that kind of crap. Yeah, they're not getting hot today. Sitting out here, it's the iPhones don't get hot out here. All right, first down, Indiana at their own 11-yard line. So we got 3:07 to go in the first quarter. Hoosiers will take over after forcing the punt at their own 11-yard line. All right, they'll go pistol formation. As Mendoza, really incomplete. Around the 15-yard line. Gonna be 2nd and 10. Coming up here for Indiana. As Cooper is going to the locker room for the Hoosiers. All right, it's a ball at the 11-yard line. 2nd and 10 for Indiana. And there's a handoff up to the 15, up to the, looks like the 18-yard line. Gonna be 3rd down. What's that? That has nothing to do with it, man. I mean, that's why they have conferences. 3rd and 2. I mean, it all depends upon what schedule they get drawn. They can get the Texas A&M draw. Here's Mendoza with the carry, first down, 25, down to the 28-yard line. Who are they playing? I mean, some teams get an easy draw in the SEC. A&M played one of the worst teams this year. If Ohio State played A&M schedule, yeah, they'd be undefeated. I would say that for certain. If they had A&M schedule this year, Ohio State would be undefeated. So ball's at the 28-yard line, first and down. Here's it is picked off. Man, that was a dangerous pass. It does get picked off. Ooh, yay. I did. I told you. If they had A&M schedule this year, yes, they'd be 12-0. If they played all the teams Texas A&M did this year, they'd be undefeated. No, if they had to play, Georgia and Alabama, Texas, and probably not. It depends upon where they play them. Maybe they won't. Maybe they wouldn't go 12-0. But like I said, if they played A&M schedule, they'd be 12-0. Did you hear what I said? I got you to hear what I said. You asked me if they would be 12-0 in the SEC. I said it depends upon who they play in the SEC. Don't you agree, Don't you agree, Texas A&M got a favorable schedule this year, and that's why they had a really good record in the SEC? Don't you agree with that? And that's what they said about Texas last year. They said Texas had an easy schedule last year in the SEC. And that's why they, went to the conference title game. It all depends on how State plays. I don't mean give me a schedule. And give me 12. Give me they play 8 games. Give me an 8-game schedule, and give me home and away, and I'll tell you what Ohio State would do. But I can guarantee you, if they played A&M schedule this year, they'd be undefeated. A&M played the bottom of the barrel in the conference this year. They played all the bad teams in the conference this year, besides Texas, and he lost that game. But I think Ohio State would beat Texas, though. So, so, so. I mean, Ohio State going to Georgia would be a tough game. If they played LSU, no, they kick our ass. So it'd be first down Ohio State after the interception. So now we had a turnover by Indiana. So the Buckeyes will have it at the 25-yard line. There's a handoff, and that might be there's a flag down. Might be a hold. We'll see. Wasn't that game in Where was that game at? No, it's a face mask. It's the defense. I thought week 1 didn't matter. I thought week 1 didn't matter. Is that what the committee says? Week 1 don't matter. So first and goal down. It wasn't the game in Ohio. Or it was first and goal. Yeah, it was in Columbus. Yeah, I thought. Okay, yeah, it was in Columbus. Yeah, see, they play at home. They got a better chance at winning. Yeah, we got a flag down. We got another flag down. Oh, it's offside against the defense. Indiana's committing way too many too many penalties. Oh yeah, they were offsides. They were lined up offsides. They were lined up offsides. So first and goal. So first and goal at the 4, saying, and I guess he's doing that to the fans. Incomplete. Second and goal. Second and goal. So second and goal. So second and goal from the 4. And that's it. No, it's another flag down. It's a false start this time. False start. Second and goal. I don't think Penn State was number 1. Thought Ohio State was 1. I don't think Penn State was number 1 to start the year. I think they were like 3. But still. I think Ohio State's been 1 all year. Second and goal from the 9. Saying. And going to scramble. Now throws in the end zone. Wide open, caught, touchdown. As Carnell Tate scores. Touchdown. 6-3 Buckeyes. Texas was 1. Yeah, I don't know if I didn't think Penn State was 1. I thought Penn State was around like 3 or 4, maybe. Man, it was wide open. Yeah, and LSU was what, 6? So yeah, a lot of teams were poorly ranked. So yeah, that's why preseason rankings are garbage. You know, preseason rankings are utter garbage because every year there's somebody in the top 10 that doesn't finish in the top 10, and there's somebody that's like ranked like 20th finishes up close in the top 10 every single year. It's that way. So for them, I hate the preseason polls. And it's gonna happen next year. So somebody be ranked in the top 10, and they'll and they'll suck. So it's going to happen next year. And it always does. There's always somebody ranked in the top 10 that's that can't miss team. So that's why I hate. That's why I don't pay attention to preseason rankings. There's a kickoff. I tell you one thing, Indiana better get their offense in gear. Touchback. Yeah, it's all off expectations, Randall. It was stupid. That's why preseason rankings are dumb. It's all about expectations. It's not about results. So 1st and 10 Indiana at the 25-yard line. Yeah, they better get their offense in gear. Mendoza going to go deep down the field, and bad camera angle, incomplete. Double coverage, incomplete. But now there's a flag down. Now there's a flag down. I don't think it was interference, huh? Well, that's that interference. I have to look at that again. Looked like good coverage to me. Well, I mean, seen a lot worse than that. Not called. What's a 15-yard penalty, 1st and 10 at the 40? I've seen a lot worse than that not called. And they're going to hand it off up to the 45, midfield, 45, 40, 35, 30, 25, out of bounds, 1st down, Indiana. Man, that was good blocking. 1st and 10, Hoosiers. They got 7 seconds to go in the quarter. They don't have to run a play. Ball's at the 23-yard line, and they're going to snap it. That's a bad decision. You waste a down. That's so dumb, man. You waste a down. That's so freaking dumb. So it's going to be 2nd and 9 coming up here for Indiana. Oh, man. I don't know why they didn't take it to the second quarter. They wasted a down. Ugh. So, what's going on? What's going on what's going over there in Charlotte? I got the game on, but I haven't really been paying attention to the score between Duke and Virginia. Oh, there it is, 7-7. It's 7-7. Man. The ACC better hope and pray that Virginia wins that game and gets into the playoff. But Virginia will probably, they might lose, man, their first game. Yeah, the ACC is down this year. Down. Well, why isn't Miami point? Why isn't Miami in this game? Why is Duke in this game? Because some stupid tiebreaker, probably. Yeah, so we're going to have second down coming up here for Indiana. Yeah, why? I mean, it has to be some kind of stupid ass tiebreaker rule that why Miami's not in it. All right, we're gonna have second down coming up here for Indiana. Second quarter start. It's 7-3 Buckeyes. Indiana looking maybe to take the lead here. It's the ball at the 22-yard line. Second and 9. And there's a handoff up to the inside of the 20, but the 19-yard line. Yeah. I remember it was like a big tiebreaker. We got to have a third. We got a subscriber, LJ Nation. I don't know if he's talking, but he just subscribed to us. So see if y'all can get LJ to chat with you about the game. 3rd and 6 here for Indiana. Ball the 19-yard line. Mendoza. All day to throw. Now don't do a Nussmeier, and he gets sacked. He did do a Nussmeier. He backpedaled. He did do a Nussmeier. He backpedaled. He gets sacked. He went backwards into the defense, then had to go back forward. He did pull a Nussmeier. That's exactly what he did. He went back into the defensive line, and then he was screwed. Here comes a 40-yard field goal for Nico. 40-yard field goal here for Indiana. Kick is up, and it is no good. Missed it. Man. No good. Man. So no good. So it's going to be stay 7-3. Man, that was looked like a good looking drive for Indiana, but they were unable to punch it in. That's why the Buckeyes defense is really. That's why they had the best defense in the country. I mean, they got the best defense in the country. Kicker of the year. Yeah. So, yeah, he got a good drive, but he got no points. So that's all that matters if you get points or not. A good drive could be all for naught. And Virginia is going to fuck this up, aren't they? Virginia's gonna enable James Madison to get in the playoffs, along with Tulane. Yeah, Virginia's gonna fuck this up. Ohio State's got a really good defense, man. The reason why they've only given up so many points a game this year. I mean, I'd have been utterly shocked if Mendoza, put up like 400 yards passing this Ohio State. But, eek. All right, we got 1st and 10 Buckeyes. It's a ball at the 21-yard line. Here for Ohio State. Saying they're going to hand it off and gets about to the 25-yard line. Yeah, they've got a historically great defense. I mean, for them to only give up 95 points all year, that's in this day and age, I don't care who you play. 2nd and 6. Saying, and going to go down the field to Smith. Caught at the 30. Breaks a tackle, 25. Down to the 23-yard line goes Jeremiah Smith. Man. 1st down, Ohio State. Oh, there's a flag down. What's the flag, Mr. Ref? Oh, we got hands to the face against the defense. Duke just scored, by the way. Duke just scored, by the way. Yeah, Virginia's gonna fuck this up. They're not gonna fuck it up, but they're gonna fuck it up for their conference. So it's 1st down, Ohio State. Yeah, they're gonna fuck up their playoff chances. Not that they would win a game in the playoffs, but they're gonna screw it up for their own sake. Ball at the 11 for Ohio State. There's a handoff and gets up to the 9-yard line. Man. So 2nd down and 8 coming up for the Buckeyes. Ball at the 9-yard line, I think it is. Yep, 9-yard line. 2nd down and 8. And there's a handoff and gets tackled. Maybe like a 2-yard gain. Be 3rd down. Third and 7 coming up. All right, so third and 7. Saying they bring pressure off the left side. They're going to be sacked. Fourth down. Fourth down. Man, fourth down. Good off the edge over there on the left side. And Chase saying down. It's fourth down. So field goal time here for Ohio State. It's going to be a 30-yard attempt from Jaden Fielding. Snap. Kick up, and it is good. Well, that kick had some kind of movement on it. But it's good. And it's 10-3. That was a hell of a sack. He chased Sane down. That ball kind of looked like he was going to just keep going left, and it just kind of went back in, man. I don't know how the hell they did that. So it's 10-3 Ohio State. Good defense by Indiana to hold them to, a 3. Now they just got to go down and get points. Touchdown, hopefully. And Indiana needs to get some offense going. Oh, man. Yeah, Virginia's about to, the ACC don't deserve. They will. If Duke wins, yeah, they won't get one in. But yeah, the ACC was down this year. No, Clemson sucked. Clemson was supposed to be a top 5 team, and that didn't pan out for them. So, but all right, we got kickoff time. .10:08 to go in the half. 10-3 Ohio State. Here's kickoff. That's going to be a touchback. right, so 1st and 10, Indiana. Yeah, LSU's the same way. LSU, Clemson was supposed to be good this year. We both turned out to be utter dog shit. So it's crazy how, that first game of the year, we all thought that Clemson and LSU was good, maybe could meet again in the playoffs. All right, 1st and 10 for Indiana. Mendoza. And it's a catch made up at the 38-yard line. It's a first down. Yep. So they sad, man. Sad. After that first game against Clemson, I thought LSU was. I was like, man, this Brian Kelly's got it, man. Maybe he's right. Maybe Brian Kelly's right by going to the playoffs. And then, all right, 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. There's Mendoza, pressured. No, the guy falls down and throws it away. There's a flag down. So it'd be a holding call against the offense. Yep. Yeah, when they beat Clemson, I thought, all right, man, our defense was, and I didn't think our offense was going to be so bad. I thought Clemson had a good defense, and our offense wasn't going to be that bad. And it turned out the offense was worse than we ever could imagine. All right, 1st and 20, back at the 29-yard line for Indiana. Mendoza was a late handoff up to the 35-yard line, looks like. So LSU had a good defense. They had some problems against Vanderbilt, and Ole Miss and A&M, but when you can't score 20 points a game, you can't blame everything on the defense. 2nd and 13, but they had times where they blew coverages, which happens, but 2nd and 13. There's Mendoza. There's a catch, dumps it out to the right side, gets about 5 yards. So yeah, it's a shame that we didn't really get to see what this defense would have looked like with what's the word I'm looking for? A semi-effective offense that could score like 30 points a game. And it's a shame that we didn't see that, but oh well. 3rd and 6 at the 43-yard line. It'll always be a what if. Mendoza gonna throw, and it's caught first down up at the 48-yard line of Ohio State. So if we had any kind of offense against Alabama, Oklahoma, we could have won those 2 games. But we didn't. All right, so 1st and 10 at the 47. And they're going to hand it off. Gets up to about the 40, it's like the 45-yard line. Yeah, we did. LSU had the worst offense. I mean, in the passing game era, yes. I mean, at time, back in the day when they didn't throw the ball at all. I mean, yeah, but that was different. But yeah, in the passing game era, yeah, this is the worst offense ever. 2nd and 8. and they're gonna throw it this time, and I think he's gonna be about a yard, like at least 2 yards short. Be third down. So 3rd and 2, Mendoza gonna throw and gonna be incomplete. Good defense. Nobody was open. 4th and 2. It was the worst offense. I mean, like it was. I mean, if you go by like this, like the passing game era where they threw the football, the forward pass, yeah, it's the worst offense ever. Oh, they're gonna go for it on 4th and 2. So shotgun formation, ball at the 39-yard line. And now we're gonna have a timeout. I think Indiana. Man. Man. Ooh-wee. Marie, what are you meowing at? Why are you back over? Why are you over by the door meowing? So, but yeah, it's just mind-boggling how bad the offense was here for LSU this year. Just crazy. Yeah, I got it. I have it on. I'm not really watching, but I know Duke is up 14-7 over Virginia, and man, it's, when Clemson's not good and Florida State's not good, the ACC is they just lose all their luster. I mean, you have teams like Duke and Virginia playing for the ACC championship game. Yeah, Clemson and Florida State are like they should be the top teams in the conference, along with Miami. But oh, man. Yeah, when Clemson isn't good, the ACC is just utter garbage. And Florida State's been bad under Norvell, but there are a better conference when Florida State's good as well. And Miami's never won the conference, and they've been in that conference over 20 years. But so. Ooh-wee. All right, so we got 4th down for Indiana, and let's see if they change their mind. And nope, they are gonna go for it at the 39-yard line. Mendoza in the shotgun, and they're gonna throw and caught first down up to the 31-yard line. First down, Indiana. Man, roll the dice, get the first down. Mendoza knew he was going to get popped and still threw an accurate pass for the first down. So the ball's at the 30-yard line of Ohio State. As Mendoza, they're gonna run it up to the 25, down to the 20-yard line. It's gonna be they're gonna mark him a yard short. They're gonna mark him a yard short. What's second and 1? There's a handoff and fighting, and let's see where they're gonna mark him. Oh, they got it. First down. First down. Man, there's really like no. There's that at the ACC title game, and it's like not even close to being a sellout. All right, so first and 10 here for for Indiana. Excuse me, for Indiana at the 20-yard line. And Mendoza gonna get sacked. I don't know what. I guess he's trying to run, but second down and now 12 here for the Hoosiers. So second down and 12 coming up. Ball at the 22-yard line. Mendoza takes a snap. And going to get sacked again back at the 25-yard line. Man, this front four is really good, man. This front four for Ohio State is really, really good. I mean, they're just rushing four. I mean, they just rushed four. And he got to the quarterback. I mean, there's no blitz package. There's no extra, rusher. They just rushing their front four. Man. So it's third and 15 back at the 25-yard line now. Mendoza. Here a little screen up to the 20. Breaks a tackle. Gets to the 15 out of bounds. Gonna be fourth down. Fourth down. So 4th and 4 for Indiana. And they're going to trot out the kicker again. So he's 1 for 2 on the night. Gives me a 32-yard field goal here for Nico. And this one's up, and this one's good. It's now 10-6. This one is good, and it's 10-6. 2:47 to go in the half. All right, here comes the kickoff. Kickoff time. And we're off. That's going to be a touchback. So 1st and 10, Ohio State at the 25-yard line. We got 2:47 to go in the half. First and 10, Ohio State. Let's move the ball over. Alrighty. The ball's at the 25-yard line. And they're going to throw it. Catch made at the 30. Up to the 37. That's a first down. Buckeyes seem to be able to throw the ball a little more better than Indiana. So Tate on the last reception. So we got 2:20 here to go in the half. What's going on, YouTube TV? There we go. First and 10 to 36. And nope, they're gonna take it to the 2-minute timeout. How is Duke winning? Because Virginia's not that good. We're back. Oh man. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, because Virginia's not that good. That's why Duke is winning. So, all right, got 2 minutes to go in the half. It's 10-6 Ohio State. Really good defensive game by these two teams so far. Man, the Virginia guy tackle? Well, he got pushed in. He got pushed into his own the punt returner. So if Virginia wins, they would get a home playoff game, right? Because they're a conference champ. So that's how this college playoff system is flawed. Just rewarding teams for winning conferences. All right, we got 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go in the half. We got first and 10 for Ohio State at their own 36. As they're going left to right. And Sayin gonna hand it off. And gets up to about the Jackson gets to about the 40-yard line. Gonna be second down, Ohio State. So Sayin has one touchdown one interception, throw for 109. He's 7 for 10. Second and 6 at the 40-yard line. It's saying, and going to be sacked. Be third down. Going to be sacked. Third down. Steve, what's up, Steve? Yeah, it's always good when Alabama loses. It's always good when Alabama loses. And y'all beat them pretty good. Probably should have shut them out. 3rd and 8 here for Ohio State. Is saying, gonna throw incomplete. Trying to find Smith. 4th down. Fourth and 8. Yeah, I thought maybe a little more offense in this game of both teams, considering how many points they've scored throughout the season. But no, I wasn't expecting the over to hit, but some points being scored. So punt time here for Ohio State. And now we got a whistle. Yeah, y'all should have just shut him out, man. I wish y'all would have shut him out. Someone's wearing an Indiana basketball jersey. He's at the wrong game. All right, 4th and 8. Gonna be a punt time here for Ohio State. And punts away. And did a fair catch right about the 15-yard line with 25 ticks on the clock. And so 10-6. All right, first and 10 for Indiana at their own 15-yard line. Can't think they'll be too aggressive here. They're gonna hand it off and gets a few yards, but that's probably gonna end the half. So, Steve, are you watching the ACC game? My God, what a horrible game that is. So it's 10-6 at the break. And I believe Ohio State gets the ball first in the 3rd quarter. Yeah, whoever, both these teams are in the playoff. So it's going to determine who plays in a bowl game and who plays at home in the first round. So man, this and Virginia's not really staking a claim to be a a playoff team tonight. You know, if they would have went out and blown the doors off of Duke, then. But I mean, even if Virginia wins this game, who the fuck they gonna play? They're gonna lose. Does the winner of this game? No, they don't. They're not the top. No, they'll get a home playoff game, right? Yeah, they'll get a home playoff game. Virginia, if they win this game. Is that right? Yeah. No. No, they're not. No, they're not. No, they're not getting a playoff game. No, they're not the top. They're not going to be in the top 8 seeds. No, they're going to be like 11 or something. No, they're going on a road. Never mind. Yeah, yeah, Virginia's yeah. Okay, I thought for some reason I thought they were going to reward Virginia with a home playoff game, but no, they're going to go on a road to Oregon or somewhere and they're going to get waxed. If that's even if they win this game. Let's see if Virginia wins this game. Wins that game. Look, I mean, CBS Sports is so lazy. They haven't even updated from last night. They still have North Texas going to the playoffs and not Tulane. That's how lazy CBS Sports is. They haven't even updated that yet. And they have LSU going to the Music City Bowl. Man, it'd be nice if we can like go to like the Pop Tart Bowl. It'd be nice. It'd be nice if we went to the Pop Tart Bowl, but uh, what are the bowl projections they got? Look up something here. Hmm. Dun. The fuck? Let's see. Oh yeah, there's they're showing this same video of the committee like from early this afternoon, supposedly watching the games. It's pathetic, man. What's Yahoo bowl projections? Yahoo says LSU's going back to the Texas Bowl. That'd be pathetic if they go to the damn Texas Bowl again. I don't want to go down. I don't want to go down the goddamn Texas Bowl again. Not that it matters. Bowl games are just fucking utterly useless. But let's see what's well we got. Oh, yeah, what's ESPN bowl projections? Well, they got LSU going at. Somebody's one of my neighbors is yeah, he's smoking. I know who it is too. All right, come on, ESPN app. Fuck, pull up. There it is. Yeah, they still haven't updated the North Texas. I mean, North Texas isn't going to the playoffs. It's Tulane. They haven't updated nothing yet. Yeah, what's the crappy ass bowl game we're going to? Uh, Stupid. There we go. Music City Bowl is one. What did you do? Play Nebraska in the Music City Bowl, and somebody has us going to the Duke's Mayo Bowl. I want to go to the Pop Tart Bowl. I want to go to the Pop Tart Bowl. What's up, Grant? Can't wait to see Lane Kiffin with the LSU team. I know, huh? Although I hate when they put the handles now. But oh well. But I agree with what you said about why they did it, because spamming, because somebody can make the same name as somebody else, and you think it's them. So yeah. Oh, yeah, Insane Tuba 24 just became a sponsor. All right, okay, that's what it says anyway. So Bama had -3 yards rushing today. -3. That is something I never thought I would see Bama do. Where they just cannot run the football at all. That's just mind-boggling to me that Bama just cannot they just that bad running the football. That's I mean they're worse than they were worse than us today. At least we can get about 20 yards in a game. Man, it's getting temperature is dropping outside. So Virginia has never won an outright conference title. Duke hasn't won one since 1962. Texas Tech was 1955. That was changed today. Man, that's crazy. And I think they said Indiana hadn't won a outright title since World War II. Man, that's crazy. Man. Be back. All right. Alabama, Notre Dame, Miami campaign for the playoff spots. Yeah. Wonder who's going to get the last one. Man. Of course, I know who Mark Ingram is gonna petition for. Hey. Second half coming up so shortly, man. Well, no, we're not because we still gotta do the chest pass thing. Or do they do that in the Big Ten? Do they do the Dr. Pepper chest pass competition? Here it is again. They got even in the ACC they got a guy versus a girl. I thought they didn't do that. I thought it was always a girl versus a girl. So. Oh yeah. It probably renewed. It usually it does that when it renews for the next month. But I'm watching the chess pass competition over in Charlotte, and yeah, this guy and girl they both stink. Got 4-3. Uh, uh, they both stunk. Man, the temperature is dropping outside. Temperature is dropping outside. It's dropping like a rock. Uh, man. Oh, man. All right, so we got hopefully maybe probably about 10 more minutes till the kickoff time for the second half. Hey. Hmm. Hey, man. Man. So we got Oklahoma's probably a lock. Well, they got to be a lock. They're 10-2. Oklahoma's a lock. Then you got Ole Miss, and you got A&M. You got the loser of this game as a lock to get in the playoffs. Uh, so we'll see tomorrow when the committee gives us their decision. They're gonna say, "Oh, they've been up all night. They've been up all night crunching the numbers, and that's what they're gonna say anyway." That's what they're gonna say anyway. Oh, here we go. Yeah, we did have the chess pass competition in the Big Ten. Alrighty, let's see who's gonna win the chess pass competition. Well, right now the chick is kicking butt. Well, they're close. Oh, the dude passed her up at the end. The dude passed her up at the end. Man, yes. So, Francis gets $100,000 in tuition. All right, good for Francis. Good for Francis. Da-da-da. Alright. Alright. Lives. Paid. Oh, man. Man, this the second half needs to start, man. Second half needs to start. So we got the Saints tomorrow playing the Buccaneers. Yeah, looking forward to that debacle there. Ugh. So let's see this. The Buckeyes will be getting the ball first, start the third quarter. So we'll see what they can do on offense. They lead 10-6 at the halftime break. Chewy.com. Alright. So if you like defense, this first half was for you. 10-6 at the break. 10-6 at the break. As the third quarter is about to get underway here in the Discover Big Ten Championship game. All right. So Gus Johnson and Joel Klatt on the call on Fox as the ACC title game is about to kick back off in the third quarter over there in Charlotte. As Virginia is trying to win and get in the playoffs. Duke trying to win and get James Madison into the playoffs. Alrighty. Alrighty. Here comes the kickoff time. And kickoff time. So the Indiana, we kick it off to Ohio State. And there's a kickoff. Returns to the 10, 15 to the 20, up to the 26, maybe 27-yard line. That's where Ohio State will have it. Indiana has the fewest points in the first half this season with 6, but they're playing the best defense in the country. Our first and 10 for Ohio State at 27, saying play action, and they're going to dump it out to the right side and get up to gets up to about the 35-yard line. That's a big tight end, number 89 with the catch. Going to be second down here for Ohio State. Going to be second down and 1 here for the Buckeyes. And they're going to hand it off. And it's a first down across the 40-45. Across midfield. Down to the 44-yard line goes Jackson. First down, Ohio State. First down, Buckeyes. It says halftime, which is incorrect. I don't know why it says halftime. Hope it'll update. But it's first down, Ohio State. The ball's at the 44-yard line. So saying play action. And going to be sacked. Back at the 50-yard line, sacked. Going to be sacked. The ball's at midfield. Heard a whistle. Think we had a stoppage in play for some reason. Must have had an injury. So second down and 15 here for Ohio State. They have it at their own. I'm sorry, they have at midfield. Saying. Pressured again, and going to be sacked again. No, he gets out of it, now throws it away. Man, should have been sacked. I don't know how he got out of that. Surprised they didn't call in the grasp. Which they should not have. I'm glad they did not. So it's third down coming up. Third down coming here for Ohio State. We got third down and 15 still. No. Third and 20. So they did. Oh, third and 27. I guess they did call a sack. Here's a pass out to the left. And wait, now they're stopping the play. Indiana calls timeout. That's a timeout on the first offensive drive of the half. You might need that timeout. I know. I can't adjust that. It's automatic. I can't adjust that. Yeah, I don't adjust the score and shit. Did they call potential ground on that last play? Did they call it? I guess they called a sack. I guess they call a sack. I guess that's what they. I guess they called him in the grass. But it's third and 27 now. So it's third down and 27 now. Ball back at the 37. Saying gets it to throw it to Smith, and it gets only about a yard. It's fourth down. It's fourth down. Fourth and 26. Man. Fourth and 26. Clear for the Buckeyes. Man, punts away. It's definitely been a defensive game. They're going to bounce at the 10 and get down to the 12-yard line. That's where Indiana will have it. Man, this has been a. I thought the offenses would be a little bit more better tonight than what they are, but so far, this has been a good game so far. It could be a lot worse. It could have been like the Big 12 game and the SEC game where it's a blowout. Yeah, I thought they had missed a sack when it happened live. But I think that's the first time they've shown the replay. But yeah, they did miss that face mask. And looks like Virginia's about to score. Not that it matters, because if they go to the playoffs, whoever the hell they play, they're gonna get blown out. But man. Hey. So they're gonna have first down Indiana, but they're gonna have it around there with the 10-yard line, 12-yard line, something like that. Depends where they mark it. And the Buckeyes they got a really good defense. They got a really elite defense. Yeah, it looks like Virginia has first and goal at the 5. They got first and goal at the 5. And there's really nobody up in the upper decks in that game. I mean, why they even sell tickets up there? They never even should have sold tickets up in that level. They just should have bought them to show them all lower level. I mean, it's for the. No, there's nobody going to that game. Virginia and Duke, so. A&M is a good team, man. It all depends on what kind of draw they get. I mean, you got to find out what kind of draw they get. I mean, they could get a bad draw in the first round. Like first and 10 for Indiana at the 12-yard line. We'll find out tomorrow what the results are. There's a handoff and it gets up to about the 17-yard line. All right, we're going to have second down and 5 here for Indiana. So ball at the 17-yard line. There's a handoff and up to the 19-yard line. Third and 2. Third and 2 here for Indiana. Oh, no, Virginia had it. Virginia had to go field goal. I thought they had first and goal. I thought they were going to get a touchdown, but all right, third and 2 for Indiana at the 20-yard line. Mendoza back to throw, and they're going to go down the field, and it's caught. First down to the 25-yard line. First down, Indiana, as Becker with the reception. First down, Hoosiers. As they stretch the field. Oh, that's something that we wished LSU would do this year, isn't it? That was something we wished LSU would do to Chris Hilton, Anderson, somebody. Ball at the 29-yard line, first and 10, Indiana. Here's a handoff, and he'll get to the 20. Still going. Inside the 20 to the 19. That's a first down. First down, Hoosiers. Man, first down, Indiana. Man, we got 9:04 to go in the third quarter. Indiana has it first and 10 at the 19-yard line. And handoff. Gets about a yard. Looks like maybe two. Maybe two. But more like a yard and more like a yard and a half. So Indiana has been in the red zone 3 times today, and they've gotten 2 field goals out of 3. So they're gonna have to punch it in the end zone, man, if you want to beat Ohio State. So second down and 8 from the 18, about the 17.5-yard line. Mendoza looking and scrambling around and gonna throw it away. Man. Third down. Third and 8. Yeah, no, I mean, we can talk about LSU's offense for days, but it's good. Those days are going to end after the crappy ass bowl game we play in. We won't have to see that crappy ass offense anymore. Third and 8. Third and 8. Mendoza throws towards the end zone. Caught it. Touchdown. Touchdown. Surratt scores. Touchdown, Indiana. It's now 12-10 Hoosiers. Man, as they get their first touchdown of the game. Man. Here comes the extra point. And it is good. 13-10 Indiana. 13-10 Indiana. Man. I'll watch game day today. I mean, yeah, that's not news. I mean, that's been known for a long time that Louisiana has good high school talent per capita. See, I was watching the Duke game and I turned it off by mistake. There it is. Yeah, solid catch there. Yeah, per capita, not the most. Per capita, there's a difference, so. Yeah, it's not the most players. It's per capita. I understand what he's saying. Because we're never going to have enough more players in Florida or Texas or California. That's just we don't have the population like they have. But yeah, per capita, that's been known for a long time. That's been known for a long time. I mean, Saban said that when he took the job at LSU. But he said that 20-something years ago. He said that when he was here, he mentioned that was one of the reasons why he took the job at LSU, and and about that. So, man. Whew. If Duke wins, supposedly James Madison gets in. That's what they say, but you never know what they're going to do. Rue, what do you want about? Look, you're not going to play an in-out game. Dog. Them dogs playing an in and out game, man. Mm. Ooh-wee. Oh man. Yeah, I said I hope I was wrong about this game being a blowout. Looks like I am wrong, which I'm happy about. It was 13-10 Indiana. Yeah. Yeah, hindsight's always 2020 about putting money on the money line. Man, Duke's about to score. Looks like it anyway. Don't want to assume anything. All right, kickoff time. We got 8:02 to go in the third quarter. Indiana up 13-10 now. There's kickoff. And it's gonna be a touchback. But regardless of who wins this game, both these teams are in the playoffs. So, I mean, but Ohio State's not out of it if they lose, and Indiana's not out of it if they lose. Right, we first and 10 for the Buckeyes at the 25-yard line. There's a handoff up to the 30, to the 32-yard line. So second down and 3 has Jackson on the carry for the Buckeyes. Oh, you had it, but you didn't do it. No, I haven't really given a shit about the NBA since the Pelicans are utterly atrocious. I've kind of not watched basketball. Jackson on the carry. Anytime he's gonna get time, he gets bottled up for no gain. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't watched the Pelicans in a few weeks, and I'm not gonna watch them until they trade Fat Boy. And yeah, I haven't been paying attention to anybody. Well, I did see where Oklahoma City is like 101 right now. Third and 4. I did see that where Oklahoma City's like they've lost like one game all year long. Third and 4. Saying, and to catch a first, it's like that's first down. Up to the 35-yard line, and it's with the catch. Yeah, I mean, LeBron is eventually, Father Time is undefeated. So, Father Time is undefeated. So, I mean, it happens to every player. Every single player has a time where they're just not like, your prime is over with. First and 10 for the Buckeyes. Saying, and it's a catch made to the 40-45 across midfield and pushed out of bounds. That's Claire, excuse me. First down, Ohio State. Oh yeah, I mean, LeBron has kept himself in shape for 100 years. And Zion can't keep himself in shape for 10 games. So yeah, I respect the shit out of LeBron, the way he has kept himself in shape for all these years. There's a handoff, and it's going to go nowhere. I mean, he's been in the league for how many years? And he's been in shape every single year. So you got to respect that. You got to respect that. We got to do second down and 11 here for Ohio State. Ball at the 46 of Indiana. Saying. And back shoulder to Smith. First down to the 28-yard line. First down. Who's a senior? I don't know what he is. I don't know what saying is. Maybe Randall knows. I don't know. Maybe Randall knows if he's a senior or not. I don't know. Yeah, LeBron's been in shape his whole life, man. He's still in shape. All right, first and 10 at the 27. Saying there's a catch made, wide open, caught at the 20, and gets tackled around the 19-yard line. So second down and 2 for the Buckeyes. I got 3:50 to go in the third quarter. Second and 2 for Ohio State. And they're going to hand it off. That's a first down to the 14-yard line goes Jackson. First down, Ohio State. I forgot to see if no, they haven't. Duke hasn't scored yet. Got first and 10 for Ohio State. Ball's at the 14-yard line. And there's a play action. Saying over the middle, caught down to the 10, down to the 8-yard line. It's a first. Second. It's gonna be a second down. Excuse me. It's gonna be a second down coming up. We got 2:48 to go in the third quarter. So second down and 3. The ball's at the 7. And there's a handoff as Jackson gets down to the 5. Going to be third down. Oh, he's listed as a sophomore. Oh. Oh, he must be one of those redshirt sophomores. So 3rd and 1 coming up. Indianapolis. Third and 1 from the 5. Saying gonna roll left and gonna be in good defense, incomplete. 4th and 1. It's a good job not to interfere with Smith. 4th and 1. I mean, I'm sure the Buckeyes will go for it here. Good defense not to interfere with Jeremiah Smith. 4th and 1, the Buckeyes will go for it. You got to go for it. You got to go for it. 4th and 1. Quarterback keeper, and he got it. First down. Quarterback keeper and got it. First down. If it was the fourth quarter, yeah, I might have been. If I was a coach, I might have been inclined to take the points. But oh, now we got a whistle. Oh, what are we reviewing here? Okay. So we got to review this now. And guess what? They don't show us a replay. They don't show us a replay, but we got to go to commercial break. All right. Oh. Yeah, they can't. Yeah, they can't. They can't go a few plays without seeing themselves on television. You're right. So Duke got a field goal. So they lead 17-10 over Virginia. And wait, he's short. He's short. They didn't get it. They didn't get it. Oh, it was the right challenge. Wow. They didn't get it. First down, Indiana at the 5-yard line. Wow. I take that back. Refs, there's a handoff and gets nothing. Man, he's short. That is crazy. Man, I was getting ready to badmouth the refs saying they want to be on TV and why the hell are we reviewing this? But he was short. It'd have been nice if they would have shown us a replay before going to commercial, but no, they can't do that. They can't do that. It's like they don't want to show any controversial replays anymore. 2nd and 10 from the 5-yard line for Indiana. Is the catch made? And got to go forward. They do. It's a first down up to the 17-yard line. Yeah, they did. They showed the replay of him being short. Did you miss it? All right, third quarter is done. Yeah, you must have missed it. They did show it. They showed his knee being down. Did you miss the replay? Man, that was wild. Man, so it's fourth quarter. And it's 13-10 Indiana. Man. But it would have been nice if they would have been nice if they would have shown the replay instead of going to a commercial break. But they come back and they show it, and then all of a sudden they show like a split second of it, and then they're like, okay, it's Indiana's football. I don't think they like showing controversial replays anymore, because it gets fans all upset. I mean, they don't show replay when you're at the game. They don't. They really don't show many controversial replays when you're at the game, because they don't want the fans to get all upset and and throw beer bottles on the field. So yeah, this game is a little. I thought there'd be a little more scoring in this game, but I also said I thought Ohio State was going to beat the crap out of Indiana, and so far that hasn't happened. So I was wrong on that note. I thought Ohio State would beat. I thought they would beat the brakes off them. Yeah, because they show the in booth communications. They don't go to commercial break. They show the the in booth communications between the ref and the replay officials. They don't go to a 10-minute commercial break. I think the Big 12 tried that, so. I think the Big 12 tried that too. I'm not sure. I know the ACC did it, so. Yeah. Jared's back. Hey, Jared, how you doing? What's going on, Jared? But the fourth quarter coming up. I don't know what you're talking about. The pipe bomber. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't hear about that. All right, we got the fourth and final quarter coming up. Indiana up 13-10 over Ohio State. Okay. Yeah, fourth quarter for both the games going on. The Big Ten and the ACC. And Virginia, they're about to screw themselves out of a playoff bid. All right, we got yards are close, 266 to 209. So ball's at the 17-yard line, first and 10 for Indiana. Yeah, they run it, and it goes nowhere. Second and 10, no gain. I don't know what you're talking about. That's been so long ago, man. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, I would imagine whoever wins this game is the 1 seed in the playoffs. I would imagine that. But you never know what the committee does. I mean, I would imagine they are. I mean, they have to be. They're undefeated. Georgia's undefeated. 2nd and 10. Play action. Mendoza throws and caught first down at the 32-yard line. First down, Hoosiers. You got to imagine whoever wins this game is number 1. Dude, I watch the news. I don't sit there and watch Fox News all day now. So or CNN or MSNB. I don't sit there and watch news all day now. I'll get my news off the internet. 1st and 10. There's a handoff, and it gets up to the 36-yard line. You know, I don't watch Fox News or CNN or MSNBC or all that. I don't watch any of that shit. All those news channels are just utter garbage. Second and 6. Got the rushing yards are 103 to 32. Indiana has rushed the ball a hell of a lot better than Ohio State. Mendoza, and guy open caught at the 40, and gets break tackle just about the 46-yard line. Are they gonna say he stepped out? I think that was. They're gonna say Becker stepped out, but it's still a first down. Still a first down. He did step out, but I believe it's still that's still a first down. So first down, Indiana. And they have it at the 43-yard line. And there's a handoff up to the 46-yard line. Going to be 2nd down and 7 coming up here for Indiana. So 2nd and 7 at the 47. Well, 2nd and 7. Come on, hike the ball. They do. There's a handoff and gets up to the 49-yard line. Looks like. We 3rd down for it. It was Hemby on the carry. Third and 5. So 3rd and 5 here for Indiana. They have it at the 49-yard line. Mendoza, man, and he pressured. And going to throw it away. Good pressure by Ohio State. Incomplete. 4th down. Fourth down. Boy, they got some pressure on Mendoza there. So punt time. Punts away. And they're going to field it at the 10 and get tackled there. Man. It fields at the 10, gets tackled at the 10. So we're going to go, let's go to commercial break. Why not? Oop, damn it. I did that one. Yes, go. Yeah, so man, this has been the best game of the day so far. But the Big 12 was garbage. SEC was garbage. I mean, the ACC, I mean, I'm not really watching it too much, but the score is close. But I don't think many people are watching the ACC game as opposed to this game. But, well, yeah, Duke's been winning. Duke's been winning the whole game. Yeah. Well, I think it might have been tied. Might have been tied once. But Duke's been winning pretty much the whole game. Man. If uh, if if Duke wins, then I think yeah, James Madison and Tulane. That's what they said anyway. Would go to the playoffs. James Madison and Tulane would go, but that's gonna knock out like Notre Dame, I think, and Miami. If the Saints end up with the number one pick, they can't pass on Mendoza. Yeah, unless Tyler Shuck starts looking like Tom Brady back there. But the Saints need so much, man. They need so much on that team. But something tells me we're not going to have the number one pick. So I think we're going to beat the Jets and we're going to beat the Titans and we're going to screw ourselves out of the number one pick. So they're ready. So Ohio State football. I've been really impressed with Indiana's defense tonight. I thought the Buckeyes would kind of throw the ball more to Jeremiah Smith. All right, we got first and 10 Ohio State. Ball's at the 10-yard line. There's a handoff, and up to the Jackson gets to the 15-yard line. Almost got more than that. Yeah, I think they could beat the Jets and the Titans. Do you realize how bad the Jets and the Titans? I know how bad the Saints are, but do you know how bad the Jets and the Titans are? They're just as bad as we are. We could win. We could win one of those games. Second and 6. There's a handoff to Jackson again. It's a below the 20. It's a first down to the 23-yard line. But we definitely ain't going to beat the freaking Buccaneers. And we played with I think we played Carolina the week after that. Yeah, those two games. I mean, we definitely ain't winning. But the Jets are bad, man, and so are the Titans. They're just as bad as we are. So it's winnable, I should say. Saying on first down. There's a catch made and gets tackled at the 20-yard line. Yeah. Second and 6. What, Marie? You got food in your bowl. You got food in your bowl. I don't know what you're meowing for. You got food in your bowl. Second and 6. Saying goes under. Is that legal? Under center, I formation. There's a handoff, and gets only about a yard. Is that legal? It's the worst Saints team in my lifetime. Are you serious about that? I don't know. You might not be as old as me. Never mind. Never mind. You might not be as old as me. 3rd and 5. Saying back to throw. And caught. That's a first down up to the 37-yard line. He's wide open over the middle. That's first down, Ohio State. Yeah, okay. Your lifetime, okay. I'll agree with that. 34, okay. I will agree. I will agree with that statement. In your lifetime, yes, but all time, no, not even close. Here's a they bring pressure, throw it to Smith. He's going to lose. He's going to lose yards. Going to be a 2nd down. So second down and 15 for the Buckeyes at their own 32. And Saying and caught over the middle. As Jackson gets up to about the 39-yard line. Worst team in franchise history. No, you better go back and look at that 80 team that won one game. That Ditka team in 1999 that won 3 games was horrific. But I think it was 80. The Saints were 1-15. They were atrocious that year. 3rd and 8. Saying. That was before your time now. Saying pressured. Throws and caught first down at about the 40-yard line. First down, Ohio State. First down, the Buckeyes. That was Tate with the reception. So we got 5:40 here to go in the 4th quarter. I just realized the time on the clock. It's the ball at the 41-yard line. There's a handoff to Jackson, and he'll get down to the 38-yard line. So 2nd down coming up. 2nd down and 8 here for the Buckeyes. The ball's at the 39-yard line. Play action. Saying. Gonna throw it away, incomplete. Be 3rd and 8. 3rd and 8. With 4:43 to go here in this 4th quarter. Man, but that one missed field goal by Indiana. Man, it could be 16-10 right now. You know, woulda, coulda, shoulda, though. So 3rd and 8. At the 38-yard line of Indiana. They bring pressure. And here's it's a lateral. Now they're going back across the field. Caught by Jackson. That's a first down. No! Oh, there's a flag down. He's going to be a yard short, but there's a flag down. Going to be a flag down. Looks like this might be against Indiana. That's where the Ohio State players are pointing. It was. It was a legal low block against the defense. Let's see what. Let's see. Oh, I see what they're doing now. What they called it on. Why did he go tackle the player? Why did he go block the lineman instead of going tackling the player? Well, what kind of thought process is that? So that was 1st and 10 Ohio State at the 18-yard line. I don't understand that. Why'd you block the player instead of going tackling the runner? There's a handoff. And Jackson gets up to the 15, down to the 10-yard line. Going to be a 2nd down here for Ohio State. Got 4 minutes to go in the game. 2nd and 2 coming up. So ball's at the 10-yard line. They need a turnover. 2nd and 2 from the pistol formation. There's a handoff to Jackson, and who gets down to the 9-yard looks like. Be 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1. Wow, Duke just picked off a pass. Dude, it's going to happen, man. The ACC is not getting nobody in, man. So it's 3rd and 1 at the 9-yard line. There's a play action by Sayin, throws and knocked away. 4th down. 4th down. Now they got a decision to make. Do they go field goal or do they tie the game up? Man, this is a decision to make for Ryan Day. Man, nice pass breakup. And the Buckeyes are going field goal. Buckeyes are going field goal. And it's up, and it is no good. No good. Missed it. No good. No good. Wide left. No good. Jeez, no good. Man. No good. Man. That is wild. Wild. Man. Man, still a lot of time left though, but man, missed field goal by Indiana. Yeah, so I guess it's kind of even now with the missed field goals. Ohio State missed one. Now, I'm sorry, Indiana missed one, and now Ohio State missed one. So it's kind of back even on that note. But Duke might upset Virginia. Man, uh, I can be sad for anybody that plays somebody, man. I mean, Indiana has been blowing teams outside of Penn State. All right, so first down, Indiana. 2:48 to go. So all they got to do is get some first downs. But let's see, Ohio State has 3 timeouts left. We got ball at the 20-yard line. First and 10 for Indiana. And they're going to hand it off. And it gets up to about the 24-yard line. Not really, man. Not there's you play Kentucky or Auburn. I mean, Mississippi State. I mean, all those teams aren't that great in the SEC. You don't get a pressure every week in the SEC. A&M didn't. A&M had the easiest schedule in the SEC this year. Go look at A&M's schedule. Go look at their schedule. They played nobody all year. They played the bottom of the barrel in the SEC. I mean, Florida was bad this year. Florida was bad this year. LSU was bad this year. Kentucky. Mississippi State. Arkansas. Arkansas was bad this year. You don't act like the SEC's don't have no bad teams, man. The SEC's got some bad teams just like the Big Ten. I mean, Arkansas was 0-8. Kentucky wasn't Kentucky like 1-7 or some shit like that? No, Auburn was 1-7. I forgot. I had to go look. Kentucky. I think Kentucky won. I think Kentucky won more than one game in the SEC. Might have been Mississippi State was 1-7. That's up for debate. They got some bad teams in the SEC, man. I mean, don't act like the SEC don't have bad teams. They do. Let's see. Yeah. Auburn was 1-7. Florida was 2-6. Kentucky was 2-6. Carolina was 1-7. Arkansas was only. SEC had some bad teams, man. SEC had some bad teams. Don't act like SEC the bottom of the conference is. They're just as bad as the Big Ten. Wow, Duke went up by 10 points. Man, would you if you're Virginia, man, would you fire their coach after losing this game? I mean, you have a chance to go to the playoffs. You're playing lowly old Duke, 5-loss Duke team, and you're going to lose. I mean, would you fire your coach? Oh man! All right, 2nd and 5 here for Indiana. And was that a quarterback keeper? Whatever it was, it went nowhere. 3rd down. Okay, all right. Okay. 3rd and 6, timeout. Ohio State. Indiana needs to be a little more aggressive, man. They're a little too conservative. They're a little too conservative, man. I mean, you're only up by 3 points. Ohio State's gonna. They're gonna call timeouts. 3rd and 6. Third and 6 coming up. See now, I mean, I would have thrown the ball on that last down, man, because I mean, getting a 1st down is 3rd and 6. Mendoza back to throw. They bring pressure. Now we're going to go deep down the field, and it's caught. 1st down, Indiana. 1st down, Hoosiers. With 2:30 to go in the game. 32-yard gain down the right sideline. 1st down, Indiana. Man, they got a step, man. What a throw by Mendoza. And I think that was Becker with the catch. It was Becker. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you got to be aggressive, man, because if you only got a 3-point, it's only a 3-point game. 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. And the Buckeyes only have 1 timeout left. Man. Yeah, burning the clock don't beat good teams, man. Burning the clock don't beat good teams, man. Man. That was a great catch, honey Mario. Man. Randall, you might be right, man, about if the Saints get the number 1 pick, regardless how Shuck plays, we got to draft Mendoza. Because if Shuck is worth a damn, you can always trade him to somebody. You might be right, man. You might be right, Randall. It might be a good idea to draft Mendoza, and if Shuck is worth a damn and he's a good quarterback, you can trade him and get draft picks. So you might be right, man. Oh, okay, you might be right. You might be right. The more I think about it, it could work out for the Saints' advantage if Shuck is worth a damn, because then you can trade him to somebody who needs a quarterback, and then you have your rookie quarterback in Mendoza. Jeez. Yeah, Indiana missed one too, so Indiana missed a kick, and so did Ohio State. So you make those. I mean, it's I don't know, but I get it. You got a point there, Randall. The more I was thinking about it, I'm like, might be best. All right, we got 2 minutes to go, and Ohio State only has 1 timeout left. So they're in trouble. They're in trouble because if I'm Indiana, now I'm running the football. That if I'm Indiana, now I'm running the football because they only have one timeout now, and they're gonna call it, and then you can take 80 seconds off the clock on the next two plays. So yeah. So now I would run the ball. 1st and 10 for Indiana at the 43-yard line. Here's a handoff. Oh, he slips. Running back slipped. And let's see when Ohio State will call a timeout. And looks like they're going to wait. So 2nd and 10. And if I'm Indiana, man, I am taking every second possible off the clock. So we got 2nd and 10 at the 43-yard line. And there's a handoff and gets up to about the 40-yard line. And Ohio State, I think they call a timeout now. Yep. Going to be 3rd down coming up. No, you got to run the ball. They have no timeouts. You got to run the ball. They got no timeouts. Ohio State can't. Ohio State. So. Wait. Now you don't want Mendoza? Now you don't want Mendoza. Saints do need draft picks, by the way. Man. I guess it all depends upon when those draft picks are, man. But, I'm shocked. What are you shocked about? You're shocked that Ohio State's. I mean, this shouldn't surprise anybody. Indiana's a good football team. Yeah. Yeah, I guess if somebody wants to do a Ricky Williams trade in reverse for us. Yeah, I mean, Indiana's a good football team. This should not surprise anybody if they win. So, man. Yeah. Well, Kyle said he's shocked. Kyle said he's shocked. So. Man. Ugh. Man. I'm trying to watch the Duke and Virginia game as well. All right, we got 3rd down coming up here for. Well, they didn't call that interference. That defender wasn't looking back for the ball. That was interference against. I'm watching the other game. Watching the other game. So 3rd down here for Indiana. And watching the other game. So 3rd down for the Hoosiers. from the 40-yard line, 3rd and 7. There's a handoff and gets about a few yards, but it's 4th down, but the clock is going to run. So Ohio State's going to have very little time left. Go for it. No, you punt the ball. No, you don't pass. You don't pass the ball. Why would you pass the ball? You take time off the clock. And you punt the ball. You probably take a penalty here to give you a little more room to punt the ball. Oh, wait. So 4th down for Indiana. You probably take they call it, Indiana call it timeout, but you punt the ball here and you pin them inside like the 5-yard line, something like that. I try to pin them inside the 5-yard line, make them go 90-something yards. Man. Oh, Virginia just made a field goal, so they're down by 7 now with 3:54 to go in that game. Looks like we're gonna be maybe watching that game after this one. Virginia and Dukies. So punt time for the Hoosiers. Punts away. And gonna be a fair catch around the 13-yard line with 18 seconds left. What's up, bow down to LSU? So Buckeyes have no timeouts left. So if you're Indiana, just don't interfere, man. So 1st down, Ohio State. They got 18 ticks in the clock, but they have 0 timeouts. They have it deep in their own territory at the 14-yard line. Saying, looking, and they're going to dump it out, and it gets very little, maybe a yard, and there's 13 seconds left. So there's 13 seconds left. Every play, runs time off the clock. So, and 2nd down and 9 at the 15-yard line. Their own 15-yard line for Ohio State. Saying, gonna go deep down the field, and it's going to be incomplete. And there's 2 seconds left. And there's 2 seconds left. Man, that was very close to being caught by Ohio State, man. 2 seconds left. That was very close to being caught by Ohio State. 2 seconds left. So Ohio State has it at their own 15-yard line. 2 ticks to go in the game. Saying, looking, and throws down the field. Going to be... It's caught, but the game is going to be over with. The game is over. Oh, Indiana wins. Indiana wins the Big Ten. As they will be the number 1 team in the country tomorrow. Indiana beats Ohio State 13-10. The first outright title since 1945. First outright title since World War II. First time they won the Big Ten since '67, but they haven't won an outright since World War II. Man. So Indiana. Whew. Man, that is crazy. 13-10. What a low-scoring game this was. Yeah, man, Mendoza is excited. And we'll have to watch the Dukies and the Cavaliers in a minute. Man. Oh, Duke's got a first down. Damn. Man. So, and Indiana wins the Big Ten. That's crazy, man. I saw that. I just saw Duke got a first down. Let's see. All right, yeah, Duke just got a first down. And see where they got the ball at. Because they're up by 7 in that game. And they hand it off. They're at the 46-yard line. Yeah, they're about to go to the 2-minute warning. Yeah, Duke and Virginia is about to go to the 2-minute warning. So when they come back, we'll finish that game up. Got to finish that game up. Yeah, so with the Virginia and Duke. Man, James Madison's watching this game. Stay in there. Stay inside the house. Man, all right, we got going on here. So, all right. So now we gotta end up with this Duke and Virginia game as the Dukies trying to send James Madison to the playoffs, and the ACC will get 0. Indiana and Ohio State get a bye. Both of them are getting buys. So I mean, Ohio State's not going to fall probably till. I mean, they'll be number 2 probably. And Indiana will be 1. Georgia will be 3, and Texas Tech will be 4, I believe. That's what I think would happen. Indiana's 1, Ohio State's 2, Georgia's 3, and then Texas Tech is 4. And then the humans are gonna determine everybody else. So, yeah. Expect them. I think Oregon's like 5. I mean, Oregon can't be higher. Oregon didn't win the Big Ten. I mean, Georgia won the SEC. Texas Tech won the Big 12. Indiana won the Big Ten. And you're not gonna penalize Ohio State for losing a 3-point game. You're not gonna drop them out of the top 2. So I think Notre Dame is out, man. James Madison getting in knocks out somebody. Because the ACC was getting in. Now they're not getting in. Somebody's getting knocked out. Forgot what they said earlier today on game day about that shit. If Notre Dame is not 6, no. They're like 10. Notre Dame was 10 right now. They're not jumping Oklahoma. They could jump Bama, I guess. Bama's got to be out now. I don't know, man. I gotta go look at it and study it, because 2 G5 teams getting in changes things. All right, let's go back to the Duke and Virginia game. I forgot about it. I was talking. I forgot to watch it. They got 1:57 to go in the fourth quarter. Duke has the ball up 7. So it's third and 8 here for Duke. They have it at their own, the 47-yard line looks like. 1:57 to go in the game. 3rd and 8 here for the Blue Devils. Trying to win the ACC. Mensa, they're going to hand it off. And why? What are they doing? And then they go out of bounds. And then you go out of bounds. What is Duke doing? Why aren't they throwing to try to throw the football to get a first down? And then he goes out of bounds. I mean, God, man. Don't you just hate it when teams don't have any kind of football IQ? So it's punt time here for Duke. Throw the football, get the first down. Punts away. And it's a fair catch at the 5-yard line. So first down, Virginia with 1:44 to go. They have 2 timeouts. That's why I would have thrown the football, because Virginia, even if you run the ball, they were gonna call a timeout, so the clock was gonna stop anyway. You might as well throw it, try to get a first down, win the game. What's up with this low football IQ, man? Yeah. And why did he fair catch it at the 5-yard line? Another low IQ play. Man, sometimes players just have low football IQ, and they just I don't know. All right, 1st and 10 for Virginia at the 4-yard line. As Morris, there's a catch made up to the 10 and gets up to about the 12-yard line. I mean, if you let it go and they down it inside the 5-yard line, so be it. But if you let it go and it goes into the end zone, you get the ball at the 20. So that's why I can't be a coach. Morris, there's a slant. That's a first down up to the 19-yard line. First down, Virginia, but they got 1:17 to go. They got 1:17 to go, and they got 2 timeouts left. Chandler Morris pressured, now throws in the middle, caught up to the 25. Nice tackle, though. They're still in bounds. Now there's a flag down. I like how Duke is tackling in the middle of the field, short of the first down, where the clock continues to run. Just, man. So we got a flag down, and it's gonna be against Duke. Like it's gonna be against the Dukies. Yeah, he tackled the receiver. Jeez. So now Virginia gets the ball moved up to the 30-yard line, and they got 1:08 to go in the game. So 1st and 10 for Virginia at their own 28-yard line. Morris and incomplete over the middle. Going to be now there's another flag down. Another flag down. Does Mendoza get the Heisman? Oh man. Man, Pavi had a good year, man. But when you got the number one team in the country, more than likely he's going to get it. Mendoza will get it probably because he's number one team in the country. That was interference, by the way, on Duke. I just saw the replay. All right, 1st and 10 for Virginia. Man, is Duke going to blow this? Is Duke going to blow this game? Is the Dukies going to blow this game with penalties? So ball at the Virginia 40-yard line. They still have their 2 timeouts. And they got 1:05 on the clock. And Morris looking to throw. And they dump it off. Catch made up to the 45, up to the 48-yard line. Man, clock is running. Oh, I think Virginia called a timeout. I think Virginia called timeout. Man. So 55 ticks on the clock at 2nd and 2 here for Virginia. Yeah, Mendoza is smiling ear to ear. Man, Indiana football wins the Big Ten. Man, it's just crazy. Indiana. They have the most losses ever in football, ever in Division I, ever. They're in a historically bad football program. 2nd and 2 here for Virginia at the 48-yard line. Morris throws. A guy caught. No, incomplete. Man, they had a guy. There. 3rd down. 3rd down and 2 coming up. Man, nice pass breakup. Actually he should have caught that. But anyway, 3rd and 2 coming up here for Virginia. Got 52 ticks on the clock, and they have it at their own 48, I believe. 48? Yeah, 48-yard line. And they're going to hand that's a 1st down across midfield to the 40, 35, down to the 32-yard line. 1st down, Virginia. Clock will stop with 47 seconds to go in the game. Virginia down by 7. We got a player down for Duke. Oh. Man. Man. So 1st down, Virginia. Man. Man, we got a minute. I'm talking. We got 47 seconds to go. 1st and 10 here for Virginia. Good wait, man. So the bracket insights is that Alabama, Notre Dame, or Miami that has a chance for the playoffs. So, man. Texas Longhorn made the playoffs? No, they're not making the playoffs. They're not. They're not even in the conversation. No, they're not even. They're not even in the conversation. No, they're not even talking about Texas making the playoffs. All right, 1st and 10 here for Virginia. 47 seconds to go in the game. Morris back to throw. And gonna be incomplete. Man, that's damn. 2nd and 10. Last time Indiana won the Big Ten title was 1967. But they shared that one. 45 was the last time they won it outright. Man, that's crazy. All right, 2nd and 10 here for the Cavaliers at the 33-yard line. Morris back to throw. And going to be caught at the 28-yard line, out of bounds. Yep, yeah, he got out of bounds. He got out of bounds. Yeah, you gotta watch those fake Twitter handles, man. You gotta watch those fake Twitter. 3rd and 4 at the 27-yard line. Morris throws and incomplete. Overthrown. It's 4th down. Now it comes down to 4th and 4. Fourth and 4. Here we go. 4th and 4. Duke is seeking their first ACC title since 1989. 4th and 4 here for Virginia. Game on the line. Morris looking to throw. Does. And caught. 1st down at the 18. It's a 1st down. So game stays alive. Game stays alive. As Morris back to throw on 1st and 10. And towards the end zone. Caught. Touchdown. Touchdown, Virginia. Holy moly. Touchdown, Cavaliers with 22 seconds to go. Man. Touchdown, Virginia. So they go down and they're gonna tie this game up. Oh, he's out of bounds. Wait a minute. He was out of bounds and came back in. Is that still legal? Man, that's... Ooh, you're right about that, Imar. They are looking at something there. Ooh. You're right. Okay, they call... I guess they're going to say he was pushed out of bounds and came back in. Here comes the extra point. And it is good. 20 all. I guess they're going to say he was pushed out of bounds and came back in and caught the pass, so it was legal. I guess that's what they determined. And we're tied at 20. A 96-yard drive. Man, what a way to choke a game away. Man, wow. This game might go to overtime. This game might go to. I can't believe Duke let him go down 90 freaking 6 yards. Man. Man, that is. I didn't think Virginia was going to go down there in 90 in a minute and 22. What kind of defense were they freaking running? What kind of defense was Duke running there? So this game, yeah, this game looks like it's going to go to overtime. There's a kickoff. And returns to the 5, 10, up to the 15. Nope. Not even the 15-yard line. Man. All right. So we got 18 seconds left to go in this fourth quarter. And looks like okay, Duke is just going to kneel it down and go to overtime. Yeah, the Dukies are just going to kneel it down, go to overtime. So we're going to overtime here in Charlotte. Man. Man. Well, we're going to overtime here in Charlotte. Wait. Man, overtime. Overtime. Man, Indiana fans have to be ecstatic. But Ohio State's still going to the playoffs. So uh, that's going to go to overtime. Man, I don't know how man. I don't know how Duke survives this now. Man. All right. Let's do a commercial break. Come on. Oh, man. All right, we're going to have overtime. Overtime. All right, we got overtime here in the ACC championship as Virginia went down 96 yards to tie it up. As I have no idea what the hell defense Duke was playing, but whatever defense they were playing was utter garbage. And it looks like Duke is getting the ball first here in overtime. All right, so 1st and 10 here for Duke. They're going to have it at the 25-yard line. So we're in overtime. So Dorian Mensah in the shotgun. And there's a handoff. Gets to the 20, down to the 15, down to the 14. That's a 1st down for Duke. 1st down for the Dukies. First down for Duke. All right, so 1st and 10 for Duke at the 15-yard line. In overtime, Mensah. And they're going to hand it off. It gets down to the 10, down to the 8-yard line. Get down to the 8-yard line. What's going to be a 2nd down coming up. All right. So 2nd and 4. Here we go. Now I change the clock. Change the score then. 2nd and 4 here for Duke at the 8-yard line. There's snap. Get the snap. There's now it's finally snapped. There's a handoff. Gets inside down to the 5, down to the 2-yard line. Could be 1st and goal. Duke. What's up? Yeah, Indiana got the win, man. Indiana. Yeah, I was watching the game. So 1st and goal here for Duke. 1st and goal for the Blue Devils. At the 1-yard line, we're in overtime. And they're going to hand it off, and I don't think he's, nope, didn't get it. 2nd and goal. Yeah, very impressive by Indiana, man. They, 2nd and goal here for Duke. All right. 2nd and goal here for the Blue Devils at the 2-yard line. Mensah gonna roll right and gonna throw. I don't think that's me incomplete. That's gonna be incomplete. 3rd down. Yeah, that play just. Oh yeah, he was out of. Oh yeah, his foot was out of bounds. That's definitely not a catch. 3rd and goal here for Duke. We got 3rd and goal here for the Blue Devils. The ball's at the 2-yard line, 3rd and goal. And they're going to hand it off, and nope. Not even close. Not even close. It's 4th and goal. It's what happens when you run shotgun on, 3rd and goal from the 1-yard line. If these teams just refuse to go under center, and they're going to go for it on 4th down and goal. Wow. Man, Duke just totally blew this game. 4th and goal from the 1. Mensah gonna roll right and gonna throw and caught. Touchdown. What? They got it. Touchdown. Man, they rolled the dice. No, there's a flag down. Uh-oh. There's a flag down. There's a flag down. Here's a flag. Oh, it's roughing. I think it was roughing the passer. Yeah, it was roughing the passer. It's gonna stay a touchdown. I believe it's roughing the passer. Yeah, it was roughing the passer. So, even if they hadn't gotten the touchdown, it would have been 1st and goal again. So Duke scores first, and they're kick the extra point. Yeah, they risk it and they score. I thought they were about to screw themselves. I thought they were about to screw themselves. Here comes the extra point. Here comes the extra point. To make it a 7-point game, and it's up, and it is good. So Duke leads now 27-20, and that's now going to be Virginia football. Man. Alrighty. All right, so we got Virginia football now, as they got to get a touchdown. Now the ball's at the 40 after the roughing the passer call. Now they lateral back to the quarterback, goes deep down the field, going to be intercepted. Game over with. It's picked off. Game is over. Duke wins. Duke wins. That was, man, it was a trick play and it didn't work. And it's intercepted. Duke wins, and ACC is getting nobody in the playoffs. Man. Wow. Intercepted. Yeah, James Madison's getting in, and so is Tulane. That is wild that 2 group of 5 teams are getting in. I gotta go look and see what that does to the playoffs. Man. So Duke wins 27-20 in overtime. As Virginia blows a chance to go to the playoffs. That's crazy, man. Man. Yeah, see you there for the Saints game tomorrow, huh? Yeah, Saints game. I'll be here. I guess I'll be here for the Saints game. Why not? Yeah, two G5, two G6 schools in the playoffs. Tulane and James Madison. That is just crazy, man. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. But yeah, so well, we had two good games tonight. I mean, I know this game, this ACC game was nobody gave a shit about, but it did go to overtime. It did go to overtime. Nobody probably watched it. Everybody was watching the Big Ten game, but this one actually was a good game. This actually was a good game. So I'm gonna go. It's 11 o'clock, man. I gotta get to bed, man. I'm old. I gotta get to bed. So see y'all tomorrow for the Saints.